as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan, and at the power forward, Gervin. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard.
What can't Leonard do, keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike? That's a nice play.
Right side, Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio.
And it's the Spurs ball. Here's Dampier. Pass to Gervin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Harden driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Dampier. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Tries the spin move. Outside for Harden. The three is up. Nails it from three. Harden's got 5 points.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Gervin. Here's Dampier. Throws it up high. It's stolen. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Here's Dampier. Down low. And he dunks it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness. You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Now here's Harden. The three. Olajuwon can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Five on the clock. Leonard with the ball for three. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And San Antonio has possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Easy look for mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Harden scanning the floor. Launches a three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Robinson gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
59 seconds left in the first. It's a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league, That's the result.
Houston in the lead. Harden fires away from outside. Another three from Houston.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
There's a screen. Here's Gervin. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
He hits the second from the line. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Dampier. And the layup is good. Dampier's got 6 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Harden into the lane. And Malone gets it to go.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before, but the truth is he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
And so it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the force line. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Gervin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Three-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. Drexler grabs the board.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Yes, it's good. Pass to Dampier. Here's Gervin. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 12 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Harden against Robinson. Oh, Robinson with a block. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Outside Harden on the take. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Dampier. No good with the triple. Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. To the left side wing. Here's Drexler. He drops it from range. Drexler's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. He's fishing. That's what you need at this point in the game.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires from deep. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And there's the drive. Here's Dampier. Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Picked it. Back come the Spurs in transition. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 19 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
To the middle. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Dampier. He's got 19. 4-3. The rebound by Malone.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Here's Dampier. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. 22 points for him. Doesn't go for him. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
32.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Dampier. Down low. Here we go, all alone. And he lobs it up.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And the basket by Dampier.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Outside Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Dampier. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Spurs score.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Going inside, and the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dampier. That three's off the mark. Houston in the lead. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Dampier. Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup. Robinson's gotten his second bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. This one for 3. The offensive rebound to the wing on the left. Here's Dampier. He has 29 now. Second chance shot. Drives to the hoop. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Dampier's got 9 points now in the quarter. Up top, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Duncan. Outside Robinson. Here's Dampier. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
And another miss by Houston. Leonard outside. Pass to Dampier. It's rebounded by Houston.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Got it. Dampier's got 33 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
With 1 on the clock. Ooh, we released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Seeing that play develop ahead of time, hits his man in stride.
Takes a step back. Here's Dampier. Off target from three-point range.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
And there's a pick. Launches a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. No good from outside. San Antonio trailing here. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Dampier. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J. Dampier's got 14 points now in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Here's Dampier. It's deflected. Now here's Harden. Lets it go from the wing. Right wing. Here's Drexler. Pure from three-point range. And Houston leads by 9.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Dampier. Here's Robinson. Pass to Dampier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dampier's got 38 points.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. Off the mark there with a three.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Dampier to the right side. Nifty move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. There's the drive, and the layup falls. Harden's got 38 points.
Yeah, and we know how dangerous Harden is from three. So you can't give him this corner spot.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. It's tipped. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Dampier. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. And there it is for him. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Dampier, and he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Dampier's got 42 in the game.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Back to Robinson. Pass to Dampier. 6 to shoot. From downtown, it falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. There's the triple. The rebound by Duncan. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson, a screen on Harden to take the lead. Laces one from 3.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dampier. They get the rebound. Here's Curvin. And he commits the intentional foul.
Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
George Gervin. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
So it's a net.
Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Dampier is out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Gervin with the steal. Here's Dampier. Sinks the triple.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
So the San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down hard.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler grips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Here's Dampier. The shot's good. Dampier's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. It's a 5-point game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Drexler.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Dampier inside, guarded by Harden. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dampier, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fires from deep. San Antonio again missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Shot to stop the run. Dampier, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. That shot, no good. Here's Dampier. McGrady covering. Shot's good by Dampier.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
1:31 left to play in the first. A three from Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Here's Dampier. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. Houston in the lead. McGrady outside. Harden outside. Tipped away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Dampier to Gervin. Pass to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 5. Dampier, no good. Houston leading by 3. Here's Drexler, and it's Houston with another.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dampier. San Antonio again missing. And here are the Rockets now. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Here is Harden. The layup missed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Houston on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the center. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Dampier. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Drexler. Here's Harden on the wing. And the layup falls. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Here's Dampier. He's got 14. Fires the 3. San Antonio again missing. Harden inside the three-point line. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Gervin kicks to Dampier. Robinson a screen on Harden. Tries again. Gervin outside. Here's Dampier. That shot misses. Good D by Harden. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Harden with it. He's against Dampier. Fades back. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
To the inside. Here's Malone. Great D that time from Duncan. Spurs trail by 11. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Dampier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dampier's got 17 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Duncan with a screen on Olajuwon. Dampier, the pass to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
From deep Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. Passes it to McGrady. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he's good on the 3 ball.
a total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Screen by Duncan. Dampier. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Drexler. 8 points for him. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Now the pass to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Driving the lane. Shots good by Dampier. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's McGrady. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And McGrady drops them both. 54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Count it, good. Dampier's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. Traps in the tray. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Dampier. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is McGrady. He has 7. On the wing, Malone. McGrady outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Boy, what a luxury it is to have Olajuwon as your target for the alley-oop.
Here's Dampier. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Spurs trail by 7. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Shots good by Dampier. Houston leading by 5. Harden looking it over. Over Dampier. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Let's it 5 from 18. Shots good by Dampier. Dampier's got 31 points. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The 3 from Harden hits the 3-point bomb. And the Rockets lead by 9.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Gervin dishes to Dampier. They get a hand on it. Clock at 4. From downtown. Kept alive. A putback, and Robinson is right there.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
The 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Dampier. He has 31. Sinks the three-pointer.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
From outside the arc. Harden, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Robinson a screen on Harden. Dampier the pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier. He's got 34. No good on the triple. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Harden. Here's Malone. Harden right side. McGrady outside. Here's Dampier. And there's the drive. Yes, that goes in. And now it's only a 5-point Houston lead. 1:52 left in the third. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Duncan. Harden with it. He's against Dampier, and the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Dampier. Plays it up and banks it in. Dampier's got 38 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Malone kicks to McGrady. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, here is Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 6.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Dampier inside, guarded by Harden. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Here's Dampier, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Harden launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Dampier. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden. Three-pointer. No good that time.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Dampier. Launches it. Stolen by Harden. Drexler left side. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 8.
That was no easy make. Give Drexler some props right there. He stuck with it and got it done.
Takes the 3. Rockets with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Harden. McGrady outside. Four on the clock. There's the drive. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Dampier's got 42 in the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now, here is Harden. Olajuwon inside. Duncan is there. Olajuwon the pass to McGrady. Shot on the wing. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Rockets leading by 8. From deep, Harden cranes the three-pointer. Harden's got 34.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's McGrady, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 10.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Takes a step back, takes a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 37.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here's Duncan. Screen by Duncan. Here's Dampier. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Harden for 3. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio, trailing by 10. Here's Dampier. Misses the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now, here is Harden. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. McGrady right side. Over Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 10. 1:04 left to play here in the fourth. Dampier, Malone with the block. McGrady outside. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. Malone's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
It's good from long range. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From past the arc, it's good. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some missing.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Robinson a screen on Hart. Pass to Duncan. He kicks it to Dampier. The 3. And that one is off. So here's...
I've got nothing to
the Rockets win the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. He got a piece of it. From behind the arc, knocks it down from distance.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Drexler. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For your Rockets.
That one misses. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. To the inside. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to McGrady. Here's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Leonard for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Here's McGrady. On the wing, Harden. Out to the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Harden. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Olajuwon.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over, puts his big mid up, and the shot comes off.
Here's Dampier. Screen by Robinson. Dampier misses. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. Rebound San Antonio.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Leonard. Got it. Good job in the low post. Leonard's got 5 points.
Well, the wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Unloads. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Inside. Outside for Harden. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got his second basket.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Shot on the wing. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Drexler. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defender leaning just a little. Kawhi recognizes it, pulls up for the easy one.
Outside Harden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Uses the glass on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks. Can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Gervin. Still no points. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Oh, Robinson with a block. Harden against Leonard. He nails it, and we're tied. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Malone. Fades away. That shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
12.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard with the ball. He's got 10.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Gervin. And a 2-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Leonard. Rockets with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Harden from outside. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Screen by Robinson. Bowen. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Bowen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Leonard. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And that one good.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Now Leonard. 12 points for him. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Pass to Bowen. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the middle. Robinson passes to Gervin. A minute 39 left in the first half of this one. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Rockets trail. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. McGrady's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Leonard. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And San Antonio leads by 3.
Yep, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Here's McGrady. He's got 12. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin. 24 seconds left in the first half. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Rockets.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Bowen. From deep three-point range. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Rockets ahead, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the point guard position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. For 3, Robinson. The Rockets pull it in. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. The 3. The rebound by Duncan.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Robinson into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Harden to the left wing. Here's Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Drexler. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray. Harden's got 12 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Bowen passes to Robinson. Here's Bowen. Leonard on the wing. 20 points for him. Deflected. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Gervin. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, he picked him clean.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Duncan. And here's Robinson. Here's Bowen. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bowen. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Here's McGrady. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Here's Olajuwon. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set the pick. Here's Bowen. Three-pointer, no good. Houston in the lead. Back to Harden. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McGrady. Another three from Houston.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Leonard beyond the line.
Kawhi typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Not going to go that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Bowen. Fires in the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Shoots. With the drive. Harden from outside and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Bowen passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Harden from the wing. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Fires from deep. Pass to Olajuwon. Harden scanning the floor. Let's go with a three. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Leonard can't get it to go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. McGrady's got 23. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Three-pointer. That's tipped.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. The three is up. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard for three. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Drexler. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Gervin. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Robinson. Counted.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Houston leads by 14.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. It's scooped up. Robinson passes to Duncan. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Pass to Bowen. Here's Drexler. There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
It's tipped.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Here's Duncan. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, it's something he's doing more and more in the latter stages of his career, but Tim Duncan very capable from the mid-range.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Harden. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Irving's shot is good.
And you can see kids' ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here is Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Malone finds Mitchell. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Malone with the stuff.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Malone with the block. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Here's the 3. And Utah another 3.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
And really deep 3 that time. Maravich against Irving. Outside Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it's Durant missing. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. They lead by 7. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Outside Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now Mitchell, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. The drive by Mitchell. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Utah leading by 15. And here's Maravich for 3. They grab their own miss. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Kidd against Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
A nice shot by Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kidd with the bucket.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Malone, a screen on Irving for 3. Maravich. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 5.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Stolen by Durant. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lopez kicks to Irving. Makes it off the glass.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Malone, a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. And Durant launches from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Utah with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Really left alone that time. He's got 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Kidd with the steal. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
For 3, Maravich. The rebound by KD. Nets trail by 7. For 3, Kidd. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Kidd. Another miss by Utah.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Durant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kicks it out to Malone. Mitchell looking it over. Utah moving it around. Lopez with the steal. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Out to Maravich. Passes to Kirilenko. Misses and the dry spell continues. Nets trail by 5. Irving passes to KD. And finished off by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Here is Maravich. He's got 18. He kicks to Malone. Mitchell in the corner. Malone a screen on Durant. Mitchell. The Jazz with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
From downtown, KD buries the 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. That's good from Malone on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 12 points in the game.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Maravich the pass to Eaton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And the free throw, no good.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Outside KD. A baseline J, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Mitchell outside. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for Utah.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul.
A free throw drops for Kidd.
Jason Kidd. At the line. 2 times.
He's perfect from the line this time. 26 seconds left here in the second. Malone, a screen on Irving to the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here are the Nets. Here is Kidd. He has 7. Good work defensively by Malone. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Mitchell passes to Malone. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Maravich against Irving. Outside, Malone. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. And slammed in by Malone.
And just
The ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
The shot's good from Irving.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. There's the pick. Here's Kirilenko. Eaton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Utah's ball. Maravich the pass to Malone. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. They get Jason Kidd.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Nets trail by 3. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks to Malone. No one near him. And Utah again with the bucket.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Kidd attacking the kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got his 5th assist in this one. Stolen by Kirilenko. The 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Durant just inside the line. The kick out to Lopez. Back to KD. Lopez, a screen on Malone. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. To halt the run. Buries the long-range jumper. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
And the range Lopez possesses makes him so dangerous. He's a big that you have to guard at that three-point line.
Maravich, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And there's the pass to Lopez. Inside. In the corner, Irving with it. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Lopez, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
To the middle, here's Lopez. Nobody near Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. KD drives in. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Second chance shot. Feeds it to Lopez. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. "19 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And here's Maravich. He's got 22. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. With 4 seconds on the clock, the kick out to Irving. And so it's the Utah Jazz bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Malone kicks to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Outside Irving. Irving looking for an opening. Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Irving. Nets trail by 6. Pass to KD. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
The kick out to Irving. Maravich against Irving. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. And Utah again with the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Kidd, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Screen by Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Maravich against Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kidd against Mitchell. Lopez outside. Fires the 3. Out to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Brooklyn.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's KD. Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving over Maravich. Sweet move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving dishes the Kidd. A minute 20 left in the 4th. The wide open look here for Lopez. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
It's Kirilenko on the wing, covered by Irving. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Malone. Down low. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got the fast break chance. And here's KD for 3. It falls. A Tremendous three to tie it up.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Durant kicks to Irving. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Money!
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked by Karolinko. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Offline.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. Plenty of space. That one falls.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Maravich. And the three off target. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Irving with it. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Outside for Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's the pick. Here's Maravich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd from outside the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. And the Nets, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's stolen by Irving. Here he goes. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. From the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. It's a 9-point spread. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. They get it back. Malone. Here's Maravich. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Again, the net score.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 7.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And stolen by Durant. It's a one-on-one situation. And he's going for the lob. And Irving powers it home.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton, covered by Lopez. Here's Kirilenko. And he buries his first look.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. The shot no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 10-point game. Lets the three fly. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 10. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Right side, Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line.
No good on the free throw.
Julius Irving. At the line 2 times.
And he's good on the second. Utah with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Inside. For 3. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 11 points.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Malone. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Good chance here for Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Knocks it down from distance.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Durant's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Maravich. He's got 13. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Left side Durant. Pass to Kidd. The three ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. There's a screen. He shoots it. Malone. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Mitchell. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. And so it's Utah with it after the basket by Brooklyn. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Maravich with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. It's picked off. Fast break, Brooklyn. Back to Irving. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 7 points.
Now, KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
A nice shot by Mitchell. Irving looking around. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. There's the 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Nets up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
29. Put your hands together, fans, for your opening entertainment.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for Utah. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Left side Durant. Back to Irving. No one near him. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kirilenko passes to Malone. And it's Utah scoring again.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
To the inside, outside for Irving. Irving with it, takes the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich to the paint. Here's Malone, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Here's Maravich, and there's another one for the Jazz. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Durant for 3. That one doesn't drop. Utah trailing here. Pass to Maravich. The 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Good on the bucket.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
Eaton passes to Kirilenko. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Irving. Back to Durant. Pass to Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The fadeaway. Malone can't get it to go. The Nets with a lead. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
With the step back. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Irving. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maravich has got 8 points here in the quarter. Irving for 3. Second shot opportunity. And that one drops.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Irving. He's got 16. Pass to Kidd. All alone on the break. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 5. 4-3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Maravich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. No good that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Brooklyn leads by 10.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Mitchell's got 3 of his 8 shots to go. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Malone. They set the pick. Here's Maravich from the top of the key. He buries it. Maravich has got 26.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mitchell's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Outside Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Outside Mitchell, looking to get it going. Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Here's Irving. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Kyrie is as spectacular a finisher at the rim as you will find.
The 3 from Mitchell. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. They set the screen. Launches it. Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Nets.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
On the wing, Irving takes a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. There's a screen. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Durant for 3. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Outside Irving. Right side Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
The kick to Durant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And Brooklyn leads by 12.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Throws it up high, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Here's Mitchell. Nice jump shot.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do...
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center. Out to KD. Five on the clock. Poke loose. Mitchell against Kidd. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Creativity at its best, but scoreboard points are worth more than style points.
A second chance effort, and it's Lopez laying it in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Pass to Eaton. Out to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Mitchell's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving attacking, up and in on the layup.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Here's Mitchell, drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Maravich against Irving for three. Kidd. Irving up top. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Irving looking for an opening. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jump shot.
Ooh, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Pass to Maravich. Spins for three. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Stockton's checked in for Utah.
Jazz substitution. Number 12. John.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Lopez, stolen by Mitchell. To the inside.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Kidd, stolen by Stockton. Malone outside. Out to Maravich. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Inside, Kirilenko. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Stockton against Kidd. Here's Malone. Back to Stockton. And here's Maravich for three. And Utah another three. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
On the wing, Irving. Durant inside. Guarded by Kirilenko. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
KD at the line 2 times.
And KD drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
There's the pick. Malone wide open. And Utah another three.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Kidd passes to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 7 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. All sorts of time. And Utah again with the bucket. Irving against Mitchell. Irving drives in. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Utah out in front. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Maravich. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the one. And it's Irving missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kirilenko with a screen on Kidd.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing, a pick and roll master.
Kirilenko against Durant, outside for Kidd. Nobody near Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Jazz leading by 4. Irving with the steal. And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Durant down low. Started by Kirilenko. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
Here's Mitchell diving in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here. Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving looking over the floor. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Utah leading by 4. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Over Kidd. Irving with the steal. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Kidd is double. The shape. And Lopez throws it down.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
KD, that's for 2. It's good. This game is all even. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
No good from Maravich.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving against Maravich. Lopez. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Utah, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Kidd against Stockton. Tries the spin move. And the basket by Malone.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Great open look there. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. Tries again. And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. Durant with it, picked up by Stockton. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You've got to trust your receiver to go get that pass. Did you see Donovan Mitchell catch and finish in the same motion?
Got a piece of it. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. At the top of the key, Mitchell. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Kidd kicks to KD. The 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Maravich, good.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And they double up Kidd. Outside Durant. Lock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Stockton from outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stockton against Irving. Stockton the pass to Mitchell. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Maravich, good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. He feeds it to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
First team.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. To the middle, Lopez. Goes up again, and Lopez throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You talk scores, nobody does it better than KD. He'll go down with the greats.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. He's got 6. Durant in the corner. Back to Lopez. scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Here's Malone. And the pass to Mitchell. Driving inside. A rebound by the Nets.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basket.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Maravich. Stockton looking around. Knocked loose on the wing. Stockton. Malone with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone. Nets trail by 6. Pass to Irving. And Dr. James slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Another shot. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Changes up. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Kidd against Stockton. Outside, KD. Lets it go. For the tie. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Kidd attacking. Here's Lopez, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Jazz. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the 3. Here's Kidd. And he nails that one right through the net. Kidd's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Brooklyn. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Buries it from three-point range.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win in the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And Stockton, here we go. Here's Kirilenko. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And Brooklyn has possession. KD sets the pick for Irving. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Here's Stockton. Outside, Maravich. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hit against Maravich. And on the way from Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And stolen by Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Basket, good. Lopez has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
For 3, Maravich. Another miss by Utah.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Shots good by Durant.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Outside, Kirilenko wants to get it to Malone and does. Kirilenko the pass to Stockton. Mitchell in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Brooklyn leading by 7. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And Brooklyn has possession. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Plenty of space. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Stockton. And now it's only a 5-point Nets lead. Here's Irving. Malone with the block. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
Irving dishes to KD. It's up a 3. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Back to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving for 3. Maravich. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team seconds.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Kidd, he really is just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass and also rebounds the ball. And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now. Three-pointer, Stockton, and Durant sends it back. And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Maravich. Nails the tray.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot. Now here's George. Fires for three. Davis with a rebound. Ball outside. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Daniels.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Pass to George. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
There's Davis with the three. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Hey, watch out for O'Neal.
George passes to Granger. Off target with the three. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. The three is up. Offensive rebound. And Davis slams it home.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
George scanning the floor. Ball with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. The finish! And finished off by Davis.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's George from the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Ball with a three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
Oladipo, shot's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three from Ball. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Oladipo. George against Ball. Pass to Daniels. George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Oladipo against Ball. From 13. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the first quarter. George for three.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
The three is up. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. George has got 7 points.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Ball no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
George with another miss. Here's New Orleans now. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Davis. He's got 5.
I tell you what, because of his size and ball skills and vision, he's a handful for any defense, Lonzo Ball. And he's able to convert primarily because of his size and sneaky strength.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's ball. He's got 5. It's stolen. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis from long range.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's George. 10 points for him. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's ball.
Oladipo doing a nice job utilizing his quick hands on defense, doing his best not to allow shooters clean looks.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pelicans ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's George. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to George. Pass to Granger. George with it. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Williamson. Intercepted. George for 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Back to O'Neal. George outside. 5 to shoot. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Ball against George. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing, pounded by Ball. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Williamson with it. Now Oladipo defending. Launches it. Daniels. It's good on the putback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 8 points.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George passes to Granger. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Now here's George. He's got 18. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Ball against George. Can they get it? Hits a three-pointer. George has got 21 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. George against ball. And here's Oladipo.
Really good there at reading the defense. Give Oladipo a passing lane in the pick and roll, and he'll take it and make you pay.
Williamson outside. 19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 8 points.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Granger. Pass to George. And he's going for the lob. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Nice shot by George.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Davis. Count it. He's got 10.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now here's George. 24 points for him.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Davis gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the paint. The steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. But recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now here's George. 27 points for him.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Picked by Williamson. Davis finds ball. Davis against Oladipo. 5 on the clock. There's ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Here's Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. George against ball. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ball's got 13.
Man, are you kidding me? Lonzo from the nosebleed seats, range like that, going to take his game to the next level for sure.
Now here's Oladipo. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. 6 points for him.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Ball taking his time here. Williamson outside. Ball right side. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. It's George on the wing. Hounded by Ball. And that's good. Paul George for 3. And now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis against Oladipo. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
They set a pick to the middle. Pass to Granger for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Oladipo. George outside. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's George. Shoots over Ball. O'Neal passes to George to tie it up. Another one falls for Indiana.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Davis against Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 19 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
George against Ball. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. Davis with a screen on George. The 3 from Ball. Here's Davis. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. and New Orleans leads by 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skills.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Now here's Ball. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Boy, you got to respect the fire, back at your mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
George against Ball to the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Taken away. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. So it's the Pacers now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
George against Ball. George passes to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Oh, they pick off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For 3, George. Ball with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
George against Ball. George outside. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Ball against George. Ball passes to Davis. Now Williamson. They need this. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
George finds Oladipo. George against Ball. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's George. And stolen by Williamson.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Ball outside. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Now the Pacers with it. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
For 3, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Indiana again missing. New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what do you think?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
That'll count if it goes. And there is the triple. A big 3-pointer. Now we might have a review here. And they initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Oladipo in at point guard. Now Davis. Paul George.
Okay.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George against Paul. Now Oladipo. And that one's good. Daniels.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
West passes to Paul. With the drive. West kicks to Paul. Outside for Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Mashburn. Granger with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Oladipo with the block.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
George. Daniels passes to Oladipo. From deep. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis up top, defended by George. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Now here is George. And Indiana, another 3.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. And a pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Oladipo following the basket by Baron Davis. Indiana moving it around. 6 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. Oladipo with the block. They recover it. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And that one's good, George.
More and more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Davis against George. West dishes to Paul. Wide open look. And the basket is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
George with no one around. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 9.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Paul looking around. He dishes it to Davis. Back to Paul. To the paint. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go, one-on-one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's the lob to the hoop. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul with the ball. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 5. Out left of the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Davis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 9 points for Davis.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Oladipo. Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Here's George. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. O'Neal finds George. Fires the 3. It's stolen by West. One-on-one fast break. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Indiana trailing here. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
From deep, George. The kick out to Oladipo. Granger passes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. It's deflected. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Daniels, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. He takes it in. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. O'Neal sets the screen for George, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now here's Paul. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And George gets it to go.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Davis kicks to Paul. West outside. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Oladipo misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here we go, 1-on-1. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis drives in. Picked off in midair. Inside. Outside for George. They set the pick. He lobs it up. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pelicans on D. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Sinks the triple. George has got 15 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. They get it back. O'Neal passes it to George. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Clock is at 3. They swipe it. Outside, George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
George against Davis. Over George. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pacers trail by 8. Oladipo taking his time here. A three-pointer is right on target. Oladipo's got 6.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's the break. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Paul passes to West. Back to Paul. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Paul goes in and stolen by Granger. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Paul with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Going inside. And it's blocked. Outside, George. There's the pass to Daniels. Outside for George. For the tie. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're scoreless since the first half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. Davis dishes to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets to contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 5. O'Neal a screen on Davis. The 3 from George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 20 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Oladipo following the basket by Chris Paul. Pass to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Looking for Oladipo. He gets it there. And no good that time. Here's Davis. And Granger with the block. O'Neal on the wing. Outside for George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Out to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here's George. He's got 25 from past the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. George has got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the 3-point line to knock him down.
To the middle, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Paul against Oladipo. Unloads.
A focused defensive effort from Oladipo there. That's where he's setting himself apart in this game.
George against Davis. Granger passes to George. Back to Granger. Daniels kicks to Granger. 4 on the clock. O'Neal drives in.
It's so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Oladipo. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the 2. Paul left side. He had a nice open look right there.
But right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Outside, O'Neal. Goes back up. Granger outside. O'Neal sets the screen for George. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. 3-pointer. Pass to Mashburn. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
He's got that quick trigger when he needs it. CP3. It's like lightning.
Davis against George. There's the triple. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
And here's Davis for 3. Granger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 22 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
O'Neal is screen on Davis. George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George looking over the floor. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 16 here in the second half.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up, huge shot at this moment in the game.
Paul goes in, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on David West.
The veteran George, so comfortable going to the free throw line when the game is up for grabs.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Kept the line. Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Here's Davis. And at last, they get one to fall. Davis has got 4 this quarter. Outside, George. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
And it's Paul penetrating. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. A 3-ball at the tip. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Davis. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Outside, George. For the 3. David West grabs the miss.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Oladipo for 3. Here's O'Neal. So
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. The shot from 20 feet out, and the shot goes.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Outside Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Pass to Artest. Knocks down the long J.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Davis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
From deep three-point land. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Williamson outside. They get it again.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And Davis slams it home.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Person. Pulls up. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis against George. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the middle. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Person passes to Daniels. And that one drops for him.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The offensive rebound. Now here's Paul for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Person's shot is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis drives in. Williamson passes to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Williamson misses. Indiana on offense. It's George on the wing. Out to Oladipo. 20 feet out. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Driving to the basket. Pass to Paul. Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
Person passes to George. Over Williamson. George's shot is good. George has got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Oh, what a performance by Chris. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's Davis. Williamson for 3. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Shakes him, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Paul George taking 2
He hits the second from the line. And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 1. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
For 3, George. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
George has got 4 points this quarter.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Left side Paul. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
one of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Here's Person from behind the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Paul. They trail by one. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Daniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Paul looking over the floor. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Oladipo against Paul. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Person. Here's our test. And there's a pick. Here's Person. He has 7. Buries it down low. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
Indiana ball.
.152 left in the second. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
On the wing, Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the shot goes down. Artest has got 7 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making their last shot. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis down low, pass to Williamson. He takes it in, outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
George. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man, that was never going to happen.
For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. 35 seconds left in the half. Stop the drought. Davis can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oladipo outside. Into the lane. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Pass to Ingram. Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
New Orleans. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans on D. 8-point game. Over to the left wing.
Knocking foul called on Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the left side wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
There's Davis with the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Person's shot is good. Person's got 11.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Davis can't hit. Oladipo with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oladipo against Davis. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 5. It's George on the wing. 4-3. Here's Daniels. An easy 2 on the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Kept alive. Pass to Artest. Davis against George. Second chance effort, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
George hits them both. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Up top, Paul. Give him 8. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 10.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Pass to Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George against Davis. Crafty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Paul finds Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Down low. Here's Person. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Floats one up. Pass to Artest. Here's Person. Williams grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Big time move to look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show. George for three. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Right side Ingram. The three. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's George. Shoots over Davis. Out to Oladipo. Driving inside. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Ingram. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
59.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 4 slot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. George against Davis. For 3, Oladipo sinks the tray. And Indiana leads by 16.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Davis, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Person's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Ingram. Driving in, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Pass to George. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Spins. Here's George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Down by 15. So it's the Pacers now. Here's George. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Ball finds Ingram. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Davis misses.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
No, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
George, a deep three. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's George. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by George.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. From down in the low post, it goes.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Offensive board. Daniels passes to Oladipo. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Three-pointer. Daniels passes to George. There's the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson looking around. Ingram on the wing. Here's Davis. Off on that one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so just fine. Just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Doncic. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Out to Doncic. Passes it to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Aguirre with it. Lowry picks him up. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot.
And you just sit down in the stance and refuse to be moved on the defensive end. Kyle Lowry forces the miss.
Outside Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Toronto shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. Leonard hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, you see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's DeRozan, and he drives in and finished off by DeRozan.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly, and it's off from three-point range. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Bosch passes to Leonard. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Steps back. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Carter right side. Over Aguirre, and it's Carter missing. Dallas with the ball. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. There's the 3. And it's Doncic missing. Toronto trailing. To the inside. Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's the screen. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5. Carter for 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a basket. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Here's DeRozan. Kicks at the box. Back to DeRozan. Carter outside. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Lowry. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. They set the screen. It's stolen by Lowry. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Nowitzki, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And that does it for the first quarter. Raptors lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And they're on the break. Carter with the three. Here's Bosch. Back to Lowry. Launches it. Kicks it out to Leonard. They shoot again. A double clutch. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Nowitzki. Dishes it to Doncic. Shoots the three. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 6.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
A shot by Carter. Nobody around.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here is Lowry. No scoring in this one. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Right side to Rosen. To end the run. Back to Lowry. He feeds it to Leonard. Clock at 6. And it's good for 2. Leonard's got his second basket.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Doncic fires from way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Carter for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 11 points in the game.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From about 19 feet, here's Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Lowry looking around. They get the rebound. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Nowitzki a string. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Now here is Carter. 11 points in the game. Now Lowry. The teardrop falls in. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Bosch sets the pick for DeRozan. Here's the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, the control you have to pull that move off, incredible. DeMar DeRozan showing tight handles.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Now here's Lowry. And stolen by Nowitzki. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The three for Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 17. And here's Carter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Carter's got a pair of triples in the second now for Toronto. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Raptors trail by 5. DeRozan surveying the D. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. And it's Carter missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Swiped away. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Vince Carter on the wing. McGuire covering. Inside, Bosh. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. No good with the triple. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option, tremendously talented.
Vince Carter hits them both. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Here's Carter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets a very good look and converts. DeRozan's got 6. Doncic against Lowry. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan, and it's why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Doncic. 25 points in the game. Down low. And there's the pass to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A good look from Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket. Raptors trail by 5. Carter down low. Aguirre covering. Leonard on the wing. Bosch a screen on Nowitzki. Leonard attacking. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
A 3 from Aguirre. That one doesn't go. Carter looking around. Over Aguirre. And again, no good by Toronto.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Passes it to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Aguirre with it. Takes the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. 9 points in the game so far.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Aguirre against Carter. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Lowry. Elbow shot. And it's Dallas with another.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic because he's one of the most prolific, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Carter with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Carter's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is so efficient, so productive, but for them to have real success, he needs help.
Shoots from the high post, and he drops that one in. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
What excellent feel for the game. Luka Doncic might be young, but he can beat and understand any defensive scheme.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Carter, that's good.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Doncic. The shot. No good off the back of the rim. Raptors trail by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Carter's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
There's a good screen. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, the playmaking skills of Luka Doncic are truly extraordinary. So young, so good.
Leonard sets a screen for Carter. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. To the paint. Stolen by Bosch. To take the lead. Carter on the wing. McGuire covering. The offensive rebound. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
That free throw good from Bosch.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Fast break Toronto. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, that's executing an alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Leonard, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 39.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
McGuire against Carter. And another basket for Toronto.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Lowry kicks to Carter. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The 3 for Doncic. Bosch grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard looking over the floor. Doncic with the steal.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Leonard finds Bosch. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Carter on the wing. Triple from the wing.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he had
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Paul against Doncic. Pass to McAdoo. And here's Leonard. The kick out to Paul. Brand passes to Paul. That one goes. Count it.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score near the rim.
Paul against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a three. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Leonard way outside. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. First quarter of play, a minute in. And there's the screen. Inside.
Foul of McAdoo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. On offense, here are the Clippers. Paul passes to McAdoo. Here's Brand. To the inside. Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. And too long on the shot. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Leonard passes to Griffin. Back to Leonard. To the left wing. Here's Brand. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Griffin.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. The drive by Paul. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Here's Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The shot. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Brand. The kick out to Griffin. Let's go with a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
The Clippers trail. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake Griffin has a little bit of shake and bake in his game. Nice move off the dribble.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. And the basket is good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Doncic against Paul. The three ball. Ball stolen. To the middle.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
Here's Doncic. He's got 7. There's the triple. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Leonard can't get it to go. Doncic right side. Ooh, Paul with the block. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Paul for 3. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Leonard. Left side, Paul. Brand passes to Paul. 4 on the clock. Here's Griffin. Uses the glass on the layup. Griffin's got his second basket of the game.
It's a rough way to make a living, but somebody has to do it. Blake Griffin absorbing a lot of contact in the painted area.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Clippers ball. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Doncic against Paul. Leonard for three. Pass to Brand. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Offensive rebound. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Misses his fourth shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Doncic against Paul. Launches a three. Doncic, count it.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Leonard. Here's Brand. No points so far. Pass to Griffin. 4 on the clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
No hesitation from Blake on that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Leonard looking around. Now here's Griffin. Over to the wing. Ball passes to McAdoo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Brand.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
1:10 left in the first half of this game. Here's Griffin. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
I love the play call, and Blake with the strength, but also the touch to dominate inside.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. They set the pick. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Kawhi attacking. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
That's his first personal foul.
And Leonard no good on that one. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 7 points.
CP3 isn't the biggest guard, but he knows how to keep his balance and finish with contact.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Brand in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
No good there. The Mavericks trailing. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 26 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 26. Shoots over Paul. Doncic, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Brand. He's scoreless. Here's McAdoo. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
And he dunks it down. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Now here's Doncic. All sorts of time. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Leonard. From the low block. 18 feet out. The offensive rebound. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
A quick shot there. It's off target. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at cashing in from downtown.
Doncic against Paul. Doncic, good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Leonard outside. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Brand. Up top, Griffin. Give him 8. Here's Blackman. Leonard defending. Takes the 3. Blackman, no good. 3 on 3. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. That's too easy for Leonard.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 13 in the second half. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the paint. Here's Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic against Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
And there's the lob. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. 35 seconds left in the third. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Doncic outside. The wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 36 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Leonard takes it in.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
Doncic outside. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback. And Dallas leads by 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard left side. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, got a piece of it. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And now a 5-point Dallas lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Here's Doncic. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. That 3's off the mark.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Tipped. The baseline J. Another one falls for Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Leonard up top. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Tries again. To the wing on the left. From outside the arc. McGuire can't hit. And the Clippers trail. Pass to Paul. Here's Brand. Leonard outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Step back shot, and it goes straight through with a swish. Doncic has got 43 points.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's Leonard. The kick out to Griffin. The shot, no good. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Off target from outside.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Out to Leonard. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. They set the screen. Blackburn passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, Griffin with the steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
The kick out to Paul. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
There's nobody you want taking a clutch shot more than Chris Paul. He loves the big moment.
Steps back. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic with it. And so the Mavericks
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Lowry. Griffin passes to Paul. Leonard against Griffin. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Grant kicks to Griffin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Carter against Leonard. Shoots. And it's Carter missing. Lowry against Paul. He takes it in. Brand outside. Back to Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Pass to Leonard. Carter outside. Bosh, a screen on Brand. Here's Carter. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Carter, that's good. Here is Paul. Leonard on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Lowry with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Bosh dishes to Leonard. Spins. Carter. And finish off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And it's Paul penetrating. Count it. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Lowry. Back to Leonard. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got 8.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. Over in the corner, Brand looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Leonard, that's for 2. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clippers trail by 5. Paul goes in. Good work defensively by Carter.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Bosh hits the pick for DeRozan. Out to Carter. A 3-ball. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Griffin against Leonard. Griffin passes to Leonard. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Toronto. They're leading by 8. Here's Leonard. And the layup's good off the glass.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Bosch kicks to Leonard. Got a piece of it and taken away by Paul.
LA foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul.
Toronto leading by 6. Carter outside. The pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. Paul passes to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's McAdoo. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Raptors lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Elton Brand. Then there's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 roaming the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Toronto with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 4. From the arc. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's McAdoo. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. McAdoo's got his second bucket.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
Ball against Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Stolen by Bosch. And here comes the break. Carter with the 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball finds Griffin. Now here is Brand. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Vince Carter picks one up.
A double-double threat and superb defender. Brand is exactly what you want from your big man.
Elton Brand, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Carter for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Carter's got 11 points.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Brand inside. Defended by Carter. Griffin looking around. And the Clippers miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And it's sent back by Bosch. Carter outside. Really left alone that time. And now a 7-point Toronto lead. And so here are the Clippers. Leonard driving the lane. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Leonard's got his second basket of the night. Outside Lowry to the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Staying with it right there. Bosch rewarded with a free throw attempt for his efforts.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Leonard against DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Griffin to the inside. Brand outside. Leonard with the steal. And Bosch now top of the key. Out to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. Lowry fires away from outside. And the three ball is good. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Well, you throw it his way, and DeRozan is going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And again, Toronto with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here is Brand. Lays it up off the glass.
And fantastic work from Brand. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
Carter for three. Outside DeRozan. Knocked away. Stolen by Brand. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul dishes to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Griffin. Over Bosch. In the corner, it's Griffin. Leonard finds Griffin. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Not only is he long, but he's stout on the defensive end. Bosch really tough to deal with.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. And it's Lowry in at the point. Toronto leading by 11. Carter with the three. That one doesn't drop. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Griffin kicks to Paul. Leonard against Leonard. They get it again. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. Out to the wing. Here's World B free. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. He's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Lowry against Paul. There's the lob to Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Leonard with no one around. And another three for the Clippers.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Griffin, no one around him. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's World B. Free, and the layup is good. Free's got 5 points so far.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Carter inside the three-point line, nails the wide-open jump shot. Carter's got 23.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Free against Carter. A three from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Right side, DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
And it's Leonard missing. Raptors leading by 6. There's the lob to Carter. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Back to Leonard. Banked in off the glass. 17 points in the game.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Lowry up top, defended by Paul. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Now here is Lowry. Nothing on the board. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
DeRozan put in on a passing clinic. Great vision.
All up top, Lowry covering. Here's Griffin. Offensive rebound. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Griffin. Connects from three-point range. Griffin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Carter with the 3. Here's DeRozan. Out to Carter. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by McAdoo. Leonard, that's for 2. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Toronto ahead, up by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Griffin out there with Free. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The tray. Good on the triple. Carter's got 39. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Toronto.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Here is Carter after the Clippers pick up 2. Bucket is good. Carter's got 41.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And really advanced as a playmaker. Lowry makes such strong reads off that pick and roll.
Ball against Lowry. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Paul.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's the Clippers ball. Here's Griffin. Second chance shot. McAdoo misses. Raptors leading by 12. Carter for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Now here's Leonard. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Toronto with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. Carter dished it to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. And again, Toronto with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Ball left side. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A nice shot by Carter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Leonard with the steal. You know, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now, here's Lowry. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
DeRozan against Leonard. Pass to Free. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan against Leonard. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Long range from the inbound. Misses.